Oh, this song is nice and quiet. I can hop in here without getting too distracted. Hello, hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Mr. Taco. Hello, Mage. Hello, Millie. Hello, Gertz. And hello, Bug. Hello, Lockno. Welcome. So, Mr. Taco, about the request things. So currently the request for art is closed, but I will open it in a second. So you're not wrong about either of those. I take requests for both music and art. The music one is always open. You can see it there in the redeems. That one is always open. Whenever you request a song, I add it to a long ass list. And then once that list reaches 100, I put that in a big ass playlist and I play it all in one go. This system has been greatly criticized, but I refuse to change it. And the art requests, I actually changed the way I do the art request every single stream. Because I'm still working on it. I'm still looking for an ideal way to pull it off. So what I did last time is that I had, well, what I've been doing the last few times is that I just have one request per viewer, and we see how long we go. And then last stream what I did is, okay, I'm gonna only open a limited number of slots so that I have a chance to do everything that everybody requested. And that worked fine. But I want to do something a little bit different this time because even though I think the system is fine, I think we can do a little bit of tweaks. What I was thinking is, okay, 5 slots feels good for a 4-hour stream. That worked well for me. But what if instead of opening all 5 slots at the beginning of the stream, I only open, say, I'm gonna open 2 right now, and then in like an hour I'm gonna open another 2, and maybe in the next hour I'll open another one. So that people that arrive late also have a chance to do a request. So that if you want to have a request, but you're never gonna be able to make it to the beginning of an art stream, you at least have a chance eventually. And that is my current idea. So let's see if I can actually adjust the settings on the redeem so it closes off it that way. I'm like the only person that can speak about these things in dead silence because music actually distracts me. I need dead silence to speak about these things. But this music is pretty soothing, so I could jump in. Oh no, I said don't worry. If you missed it, here's a TLDR. Let me type it in. And it's not I don't do a big price thing because I don't wanna force people to be long-time viewers to make an art request. Like if you watch this stream for like an hour, or if you happen to be here during a raid, you pretty much have enough points to do an art request. Because I don't charge a lot for the requests, but that's why I make them very limited. Let's see. Also, yeah, I tried using the old cable once more, just to see if it maybe was a temporary thing and it works now. It doesn't work. It's still fucking up. So I just resigned to admitting that cable is now only for charging and nothing else. And if I actually want to connect my tablet to the computer, I need to use a new one. a little bit sad because I did like that cable. I prefer how that cable feels. Not to be a shill for Apple or anything, but the first party cable is pretty good. So let's see. What adjustments do I need to make to this redeem? This would be a lot easier if I like... Oh, wait, I think I know how I'm gonna do it. What if I put a cooldown on it? No, but that's gonna be another issue. No, I'm just gonna leave it like this. Okay, let's leave it at 2. And see if I can actually reset it later on in the stream. And if I can't, well, I'll see what I do. I'll see how I make it work. This is something that I should be programming in a different place. This is not something that Twitch can handle by itself. It probably needs Stream Elements or Sammy or something like that. But I'm lazy and I don't want to take the time to learn how to use those things. Anyways, there's 2 slots open right now. So 2 people will have a chance to request something. As soon as I press this button in 3, 2, 1. There it is. And you can see it right there. It's 500 points. Only 500 points. 500 miserable points. I was gonna check my redeems, my old redeems, just to see how far behind I am with the songs, and it seems I'm like I'm still in a good shape. I thought I was in a more dire situation where some of them were getting deleted by the program, but we're good. We're good. Okay, so we got 1. We still have another one ready. So anybody else that wants to hop in, go ahead. There's a sentence 8 couldn't fit. Just got out of the shower. Wow. Let's see, I've missed a few messages. Wow, okay. People are being evil, I guess. They're going rogue. Everything is just going crazy. The world is crazy now. Let's see. Alas, even though I would have liked to show you the updated day PNG that I made, it's basically the same PNG, but I made a few tweaks to it. It's been like 4 streams since I last showed up the night background. So I'm gonna use the night PNG once more. Here we are. Maybe next time, now that I don't have now that I've deleted every single trace of Legacy of Kain in my computer, I'll have more chances to use my regular PNG, and you get to see the daytime one again. Mr. Taco. Yeah, if you have anything in mind, I love to force my viewers to come up with sonas for themselves. That is one of my favorite pastimes. I've gotten at least 3 people in this chat to create sonas for themselves. That is not a joke. Like, oh, you want me to draw you? Well, make a Sona, motherfucker. And then I'll do it. Hang on, let me open the requests file. Raise his hand, yeah. Because the evil option is oh, you want me to draw you? Dox yourself, which I'm not gonna do. I could have done that, but I won't do that. Well, it's not really doxing yourself, right? There's people, there's streamers even, who just show their faces on the regular, and that's not doxing. That's something you can do. But I consider it doxing. Alright. That's one, and here's the other. And I'll open the next slots when I'm done with these. Or when about an hour and a half passes. We'll see how it goes. That kind of stream. It's so good to have a Sona. I was gathering a yeah, Mace. There's gonna be more chances to do requests later on. I just wanna space them out for any latecomers. So the requests aren't exclusive to people who are here like within the first 10 minutes. Because that's usually how it goes. It's like, oh, we're doing our request tonight, and within the first 30 minutes, every single slot is already occupied. And like, that's fine, that's good. It's good to have people being so enthusiastic, but it would also be nice if some viewers who can't make it here earlier got a chance. This is such a good song to turn your brain off to. It's such a short loop, but I need to move on. The Light Brown Boys, Puerto Rican. I know you're saying this in reference to your request, but it's funny to see that out of context. Yeah, I just realized while I was doing this, we should be doing this here. So, based on previous experience, I think my delay is about 10 seconds, maybe even more than 10 seconds, somewhere between 10 and 20 seconds. Let me know if I'm right. I'm about to type the number 3 in chat right now. So if I don't say anything for a very long time regarding your message, it's because the delay is huge. But I'm pretty sure I have a pretty sizable delay right now. It is a big, fat, hefty delay. It was fast? Huh. Also, my BGM is very high. Yeah, it's a little bit high. Hang on. Test. You just typed that. I read it as soon as I saw it in chat. Test. Is it a one-way thing? Surely not, right? Oh my god, it's a one-way thing. Whenever I'm watching streams, I feel like the delay is way bigger. Is that even possible? Faster than 20, but still slow. It's slow. It's slow. Okay. Music is too low. We can hear the streamer. Can you? I can't hear the streamer. Far left. Oh my god, you're putting emotes to make these shorter, and it's really funny. It reminds me of certain posts that I see on well, that I used to see on Twitter. But usually they weren't abbreviating things. They were using the emotes to make it redundant. Like light, brown, boy, and then they would put the emote of a boy with black hair in beige color shirt, an emote of a shirt, and pants, and then emotes of pants with a Zen expression, and then they would put the emote of a face going like so. Right, the spooky slots. That's what I'm thinking about. You're right, Mage. That's what I'm thinking about. So we're gonna you mentioned, right, that the more experienced you are. Hello, Allison. Hello, Allison. La Gata Verde. Yes. You mentioned that the more experienced one is in this roster, the closer they are to the center, right? So are you gonna leave the center piece for last? Is the centerpiece like the grand finale? Let me see. With black hair and beige collar shirt. The slut-related copy pasta. I think I need my usual. Yes. Let me compare sizes. What a dirty thing to say. There we go. That seems about the same size. So whatever I draw, it should fit in here. With black hair and beige collar shirt, and pants, and blue pants. With a Zen expression, he holds an open thermos with its cap in his free hands. The thermos spews flames. A burning girl with a chair burned to her back. Oh, okay, I understand. She's embedded to the chair basically. Steering wheel embedded in her arm. Her face in resolute agony trailed to thermos, yes. Next to him is a boy with messy orange hair in a dirty brown jacket. Car accident, I figured. And greenish gray track pants with red patches sewn into torn fabric. His face and pose oddly emanates an area of suave and charisma for someone in his position. Interesting way to abbreviate that. Awesome. For someone in his position. Alright, you can DM it to me, Mr. Taco. Beige collar shirt and black and which one did you say? The last half. Oh, think like if James Bond was stuck in a broke tween's body. He has no trail because he's got no demonic contracts. Blind boy is Will, broke boy is Dorian. Okay, okay. Broke boy. Very rude, quite rude to call him the broke boy. Let me see something. Okay. Very tempted to request Monster Truck mustache. Yeah, just whatever the hell you think that means. The concept of time, and I just draw a clock. Like, I will not engage with this one, sorry. That would be really funny if I did that. Working really hard not to just draw Kevin Goodman. This is not Kevin Goodman, so I did a good job. Hello, Q. Welcome. Man, I really wish I could stream the Spark games, but they At least the first one runs so bad on my computer. The third one, maybe the computer can handle it, but definitely not the first one. The Cubester. I want to play those Spark games. They're really fun. I don't know if they're what you might want from a Sonic game. People have different opinions on what they want from that, but I had a lot of fun with those. Especially Spark 3. But Spark 1 and Spark 2 are also good. Better? Mm-hmm. Kinda looks like the guy who tries to cancel Ichiban at the beginning of Yakuza 8. I haven't played that one! I wanna play it, but I haven't played it. There are many obstacles in the way of me playing Yakuza 8, sadly. It's good. I think I like 7 more still. I think I'm gonna feel the same way. Because 7 feels very special, you know? Like, they have like the whole ass character arc of the main character in there. And you can't do that again in another game. Well, you can, but it's not gonna be the same. Yakuza 7 was kind of like if they made a whole game for the baseball guy in 5. What was his name? Shinada. Like, if they made a whole game for Shinada, I feel like that would be the result. The result would be 7. I think I think we're making much better time than last time because I spent less time yapping without drawing this time. This time I'm still yapping, but I'm drawing a little bit more. Most of these kids are 14, 15. Okay, that feels appropriate for the shape that I gave this one. Fourteen's tween, right? Yeah, it's tween. I'd say it's tween. Some would call it teen, but I feel like that's like the gray zone. 14. 15 is definitely teen though. Like 15 is you're starting to get on the other side. You're getting a little bit too far away from child. When you're 14, you still like Sonic, but when you're 15, you like Sonic, but you're ashamed of it. You know? That's the main difference for me between 14 and 15. Hang on, let me look at something. Okay. You wanted to check something. And then you turn 26 and you're like, why did I ever stop liking Sonic? I love him. And then you turn 28 and I'm like, fuck Sonic. Actually, I love Shadow. And then maybe further down the line you end up throwing both of them in the trash because you like Tails now. That could still happen to me, but it hasn't happened yet. Although, I don't know, I feel like if you're a Tails liker, you're pretty much always a Tail liker your entire life. There really is no turning point for the Tails liker. How do I do this chair? I think I got an idea. Maybe. What layer is this? 50 is when most people enter their Ray the Flying Squirrel arc. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. Okay. Here we go. And then love Vector. Yeah, I love Vector. I'm a Vector lover. He's a cool guy. This isn't the right angle. Let me try it again. And there's me, the one sicko that's a fan of big. I'm sorry to tell you this, craaAAzy. I'm really sorry to tell you this, craaAAzy. You haven't hit the age where you figure out where you find out that you're not the only one who likes Vic the Cat. That's gonna come later in your life. I know it's a hard pill to swallow, but You must admit it at one point. You must accept it. Now, whether you like him ironically or not, that's an entirely different matter. No, there are not dozens of you. There's at least hundreds. Probably more than hundreds. Probably thousands. There wouldn't be fan games of the guy if that guy didn't have his fans. Billions, yeah. There's more fans of Big the Cat than there are of Sonic. Honestly. Then stars in the sky, then grains of sand in the beach. Or the desert, or both of them combined. I feel like the car lady doesn't need too many specific details because she's on fire. So any detail you could put on her is gonna be lost on the fire. Which hand was it? Ah, in her arm. Okay, any arm. I'll see which one looks better. Fire characters all on the silhouette, yeah, pretty much. You ever hear a weird yelp and you're not sure if it's somebody screaming or cats fighting each other? The classic catfight in the street, yeah. Probably. I'd say it's a skill issue. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I like how Jack Kirby draws. Or Drew. Probably Drew. I should be saying Drew. Well, if he still drew, I would probably still like it. Although I don't know. Maybe not. I know a lot of very famous artists who had a really rough transition to digital art, who did not survive the digital transition. Some of which are currently not alive anymore. No! No, I'm in the wrong... Yeah, I'm in the wrong brush. It wasn't a size thing. Size doesn't matter. That's how I'm trying to live. That's how I'm trying to live, bud. I'm doing my best. Trying to make others join my cause, but it's difficult. Some people are too stubborn. Too set in their ways. Too prejudiced. Okay. That's good. I like this one. Now the other one, and then we color it. Let me check something real quick. Okay, I wanted to see. I wanted to see if there were any news, but no news yet. Also, guys, did you see what I put on Blue Sky today? I almost got scammed yesterday. Or rather, today, very, very, very early in the morning. That was a real close one. So, you know, stay safe, everybody. So I just very recently got a what was it? A BGen account, and I opened it up and it was all cool and fine. And in like the second or third day after I opened it, I got a DM from somebody claiming to be part of the official, you know, team in charge of the sites. BGen is a site for making commissions, kind of like Skeb, but for Western artists. Here, let me show you. Oh my god. Awesome. The first thing I do when I open Blue Sky is a post about Super Duper Sumos, the TV show. Oh, I haven't put my BGen in the bio. I should probably do that. I'm gonna do that when the stream ends, if I remember. A lot of things have happened since then, I think. Did I even put it here? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I... No, I did, didn't I? Where is it? Well, wherever it is, I don't know. So I'm just gonna link it again from the main site. Here. Oh, you found it. You found the post where I actually linked it. Thank you. Oh no, that's the post where I mentioned that I got scammed. That's not the post to my vision. That's different. This is the post to the vision. So yeah, you can use that if you ever wanted to commission me. I would appreciate it if you do it through that means, because if I get like 2 or 3 commissions in that site, I get more views there and stuff. It's, you know how it is. It's the whole thing. Whatever. Let's ignore that for now. Going back to the thing about getting scammed. So I got a DM from that, right? And of people claiming to be part of the you know, team that's in charge of the whole site, saying that I needed to verify my account because they couldn't link it to the whole card that you use to get the income, the payments, and that I needed to verify my data. And well, they say, oh, okay. I also and so when you go to the link, I mean, for all I know, the link just sends you to a virus directly. I couldn't tell because I'm using a Mac, and most viruses are not Mac compatible, so it didn't do anything to my computer. But after that, the link itself, the page, sends you to the site that I immediately asks you for your credit card data. So I very incredulously start typing it in, and then at the very bottom of the window in the site where you see all the prompts and stuff, I get one that says, "Oh, you need to tell us what the balance on your card is." And that's when I went, "Oh, this is a scam. This right here is a scam." Because nobody is gonna ask you for your card balance. Nobody. This is actual advice from you to me. If any sort of business calling itself legit asks you for your card balance, it is lying to you. They are trying to scam you. And yeah, it is alarming it took to that. But you know, the fact that that's there, and they actually have the gall to put it in their site, tells me that some people have actually fallen for it, which is worrying. And I feel bad for all those people that actually did get scammed. I'm not gonna victim blame those who actually fell for it, because, you know, not everybody is used to doing shopping on the internet or sharing their bank information. They don't know what they're allowed to share. They don't know what the bank is supposed to know and stuff like that. So, you know, it's easy to get suckered. That's fair. Yeah. So that's the story. That's my story. And then I saw, I went back to the user that actually sent me that DM, and I noticed, hey, this doesn't say Bijan. Instead, it said this. And I was, okay, this is a scammer. And I reported the account, and like the very next day, 8 hours later, the account was suspended, so yeah. It was a scammer. Your mom almost got on some stuff like that up until they were asking for iTunes gift cards. Oh yeah, that's another one that I've been hearing a lot from. Like, another very common thing that they do is that they will ask you for a payment in gift cards. I got your stream account in trouble, sorry, I need help telling them it was a mistake. I need your purchase history. Once on Discord, and actually sent some of it to them before realizing what it was. Man! See, luck, no, I would have fallen for that one. Like, straight up, I would have fallen for that one. I won't say that I'm smarter than you, because I would have fallen for that one. Oh, and hello, Tara, yeah, I imagine gift cards are very easy to launder money with. Okay, I haven't been drawing yet because I need to read from this paragraph again, and I haven't been reading because I'm looking at chat. Hang on. Messy hair, dirty jacket. Track pants. Okay, I got it. My heart falls for stuff more than my brain does, yeah. You know, I honestly feel really bad about this stuff, because you know how a lot of very legitimate accounts from Palestine are actually asking for help? You know, part of me feels really bad, because I feel like, I don't know, there's probably a non-zero amount of those that are actually people trying to scam you. And I feel bad for thinking those things. Because, you know, a lot of them are real. Most of them are probably real. And there was so much in the training about selling gift cards. Oh. Use a slingshot for the gun. Oh, come on, no, that's not suave at all. That's gonna make the guy look like fucking Dennis the Menace. We can't be doing that to the guy. Let me see if I can find a good James Bond image without a gun, or maybe replace it with something else. Okay, I got something. We're gonna add a little prop in the background, but that's fine. What is the GoldenEye cover art? Let me see. I'm probably gonna use this one, but I want to see the GoldenEye cover art. The long mouth one. Oh yeah. I mean, this one is good, but it's not a full body one. I'm looking for a full body one. And I like the one that I found where he's like leaning on a car. He's resting on top of a car's hood. I think that one is a good pose for him. Thank you. I see it now. I see it. I was waiting for it. An octopus from Sun Ocean somewhere in a known incident has slowly been chipping away at his optimism. Someone who can put up with his problems. Eyes that scream, I don't want to be here right now. Pop left, right, center, okay. Okay, we got it. This probably gonna sound insulting, but I'm asking this like legitimately. Do you want to have like a... Oh fuck! This is awesome. The golden eye thing. Do you want to have like a cool outfit, like a cool hat or something like that? The GoldenEye 64, yeah, always look really good. Yeah, I'm seeing it now. Now I can't stop seeing it. I'm seeing the white mouth now. Dennis the Menace, who's Malicious Nia Menace, or Dennis the Menace USA, who's accented. Which one is the live action one based off of? Whichever the live action one is based off of is the one that I'm getting, the vibes that I'm getting from that. Maybe a headband just says Taco on it. Okay. Okay. If hats, Iki, guys, I'm the most ignorant person alive. I don't know what Peaky Blinders are. Give me a second. I should know what those are. Oh, okay. It's the street urchin hat. Okay. It's the street urchin hat. Yeah, okay. UK Dennis is a red and black. They made different live action Dennis the Menace movies? I had no idea. But yeah, I mean the American one. Where he's like a little shit and he's just trying to act like he isn't. Because you know the thing that I like about UK Dennis the Menace is that he's a little shit and he's owning it. He's kind of like Bart Simpson. So that's why you can't hate him as much, because he knows he's a little shit. And everybody around him knows that he's a little shit. And also, UK Dennis the Menace did kill Biffo the Bear, so there's also that on his favor. He killed Biffo the Bear, and we have him to thank for that. Okay, let me look at this image, and we should be good. Maybe even Dave. Was that a coincidence or was it planned? And now I kind of want to put the street urchin hat on him. Now I kind of gotta, you know. Dude, it is gonna be so hard. So incredibly hard to make this twin not look 40 years old. Total coinky dink, huh? No one has said otherwise, though. No, I was asking you for a hat, Mr. Taco. Don't worry. That I was asking you. Crazy music. And the head is a little bit too big. Hang on, I'm gonna have to make it smaller. And I have to shrinkify it. Whoops. Is that good? No, it could be a little bit smaller. Hang on. There we go. And now it's been completely fucked, so I need to redraw it. Now the original version, yay! Let me see. I need a better reference for PQ blinders. Like I can imagine the shape perfectly well in my mind, but I'm having trouble visualizing it in somebody's head. I like this one. This is a good reference. Okay, there we go. And this could be a little bit more like this. Yeah. This one is really long, so I'm gonna skip it. Because it's basically the other one. Where am I right now? Oh no, we're way further ahead than I thought. Let's skip these because there's a couple of copyrighted songs here. There we go. What was this guy wearing? Let me see again. Dirty jackets. Grayish track pants. It's always called a newsboy hat if you want further references. It's always been a flat cap to me. What if I drew a picture? Now that would be crazy. Hello, Vignot. By all means, if you want to draw a picture, draw a picture. It is encouraged to draw along in the stream. Yeah, I like just like calling it the street urchin hats. Me listening to this song. Man, this song is good. I should put it on a playlist. I legitimately had this thought right now. Okay. I'm back on desktop. It's over. It's over for all of you. Hello, Camilla. Welcome.
Who's there? What the?
Who's there? What the? Hello, Jeeple. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you guys had a good stream. We're currently doing some. Oh, thank you for the shoutouts. The score is back on between us two. Hope you guys had a nice stream. What were you guys streaming? Oh, wait, I remember. You were streaming Final Fantasy VII, right? Yeah, that is the power of desktop. It really was over for me. You're right. And then... And then we need to do the colors now, I think. Well, no, first we're gonna delete the... Hang on. Let me see something real quick. Okay, never mind. We don't need to do the white part. We can just color over this. It'll be cool. It'll be awesome. What we're gonna do here is boy in black hair. And well, it's gonna be the suggestion of black hair, you know? You love the House of Night? Thank you, thank you. I've only used this one twice. I used it once on the previous art stream and today. Oh yeah, yeah, I forgot about the spacing. You're right. So give me a second, I'll do it right now. Oh yeah, I left the other one there. let me delete it. One, let me delete this. Two, I need to combine these two layers together. There we go. There we go, better. So now, black hair. An ain't a landless person. Yeah. Just a matter of doing this. Check this out. Like this. We can just remove the layer. It's easy. I have very few layers on this drawing, so that's easy to change. It's really hard to tell this is meant to be black hair. But it'll become more obvious when I actually color the whole thing in. Alright. What am I looking for? I'm not even looking at the screen. Okay, there we go. I was like, where's the drawing? Oh, wait, I'm not even using this. I'm not even using my computer for the drawings. Literally, what am I doing? Is this good? Let me see if this is good. I mean, that seems good to me. Okay. Collar, shirt, and pants. He also an open thermal spews flames, a grinning girl. Okay. Here we go. Let's make this a little bit less gray. It looks a little bit weird like this. And then... If it isn't clear, I think it's pretty clear with the hair color. The hair color made it pretty clear that Dorian is white. I was gonna say, we've been doing this for 2 hours. We haven't. We started late. We've only been doing this for an hour and a half. We got a pretty good rhythm right now. Okay. Now... Oh, I did this in a foolish order. Now I'm gonna have to do another layer. Always a shame. Here we go. There we go. Uh-huh. Now this guy. I keep looking at the yellow line in the on the right side and thinking I misplaced that. No, that's a mark I left from a previous stream. Awesome sound fun in this one, right? This should be a little bit lighter. There. What's this song? This is an old classic song, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. I don't know what the original song is called, but the one that's used in this game is called A Quest of Glorious Redemption. And it's from Anodyne 2. Return to Dust. Alright, dude, I love Anodyne 2, it's so good. I love Anodyne 2, it's an awesome game. My mod hates the game and stabbed me in the heart a million times when I streamed that game. But I still like that game. And I forgive my mod for saying that. Am I being hyperbolic? Yes, I am being extremely hyperbolic. I love to do that. There's too many damn games. I will not apologize for that game. Okay, there you go. There you go. We had a pretty antagonistic relationship, craaAAzy and I, in the first few streams. When I was playing that game and when I was playing the Castlevania games. Pretty much the only game we shook hands that we saw eye to eye with was Shadow of Destiny. We both thought that game was awesome. We both thought Shadow of Destiny was Pog and Peen. Perfect video game. Enemies to non-enemies pipeline. Not friends, only non-enemies, and definitely not lovers. But perhaps non-enemies. Perhaps like a co-worker level relationship. But you know, not the type of coworker where the guy really pisses you off every single time you see them. Because they're like a huge bootlicker and... Okay, never mind. I should shut up. I should shut up. I'm revealing a bit too much about my previous job. Finish another 100-line end. How far are you in that? I think you mentioned it last time, but I guess you're now further down the line, so the question is still relevant. Are you close to the 100 endings now? They're all trash. I hate you forever. No, that's not true. I didn't say that. I only hated Castlevania 4. Which is the one that you really wanted me to like. So, you know. Brown jackets. 20... Fuck, man. Millie, you're gonna be playing that game the rest of your life. I don't know how to tell you this. You're never gonna stop playing 100 line. What did I hate about 4? So, you know, many things and more can be said about the casino. The Vegas bridge. Which has a lot of RNG involved and whatever and all that stuff. And I mean, that is part of it, but for me, that it was a more overall kind of thing. You know how Castlevania 4... Yeah, we're acquaintances, even though I have you as a mod, and we're besties IRL. Our stream situation is that we're acquaintances. That's our kayfabe. We gotta pretend that we hate each other a little bit more than we actually do. But not too much, only a little bit. So... Oh, wait, it was the jacket that was brown. So... the first Castlevania that I played, like real classic Mania, not counting the Satan lights, of which I've only played one, which is Satan, was... What was it? Bloodlines. What if? What if? Like, you know, like Aang and Zuko from Avatar in the first 2 seasons. But yeah, the first Castlevania game that I played was Bloodlines, and I really like Bloodlines. And a lot of people don't like Bloodlines because it has limited continues. And I can actually absolutely see why you would not like that. But here is my argument in defense of Bloodlines. The game is designed as a game that has limited continues. They 100% designed this game with the mind that you're gonna have limited continues. And so the game is, one, completely doable by a normal human being, even with the limited continues. All of the NES Castlevanias and Castlevania 4 have infinite continues. And usually that wasn't a big issue. I was like, fine, they don't go. But with Castlevania 4, they really lean into the idea that you have infinite continues. Like, really lean into the idea. And I feel like they see that as an excuse to make the levels extremely difficult in a very annoying way. Where they're just constantly sucker punching you. Because it's like, well, it's fine if we just kill you for no reason. Because you have infinite continues, so you shouldn't feel bad about it. And that's usually how I felt in like the last three stages of Castlevania 4. And that's why I didn't like Castlevania 4. Like, the game was annoying about the fact that it had infinite continues, and that's why I didn't like it. It's a really weird thing to not like about a game, but that's how it is. Okay, there we go. I like those. I like these. These are nice. These are pretty and awesome. If you look at the layers windows, it almost looks like Dorian is spewing fire. That is not the case. Now I say the same about Piranha. Exactly. See? See, that's how it is. And then we move on to Donkey Kong Country, and we basically have the same argument where you think Donkey Kong Country 1 is a masterpiece, and I think Donkey Kong Country 2 is a masterpiece. And even though we could absolutely find a middle ground between these two ideas, we instead choose to clash with each other. We never get that far. Like, the thing about DK64 is that, like, the game kind of sucks, you know, but you can't really hate it. That's the Rareware magic. That's just the Rareware magic. Even when they make ass games, you can't hate them. My very first game that I streamed on this channel, like, officially. Well, the first one was Jimmy and the Pulsating Mass. But that one was in a very different setup. I didn't even have a proper layout. You couldn't even see the chat. But once we got all the layouts and we had like a little drawing of my Sona Not a reacted PNG, but like a little banner thing on top of the chat. The first one was Jet Force Gemini. And oh boy, that was a game and a half. And I was not playing the PC version. I was not playing that one. I was playing the version with the really shitty controls from the N64. And even with all that, I still like Jet Force Gemini. Even though I thought the game was quite bad. I'm sure the game is a lot more fun if you play it on the PC version with controls for real people. There we go. Dorian and Will. Let's go. And then it was awesome when, after playing that game, many months later, I ended up playing Star Fox Adventures and found out that, oh my god, Star Fox Adventures and Jet Force Gemini have the exact same aiming controls. I never knew this. Even though I played those games as a child, I never made that correlation because I never played them back to back or so close to each other. I guess they said, why fix it? Even though it's broken, because it was broken. Well, it wasn't broken. It was just a very poor design chose how they made the aiming controls. Okay, let's move on to the next request. And since it's been almost 2 hours, let me see if I can pull this off. Because I don't know if I actually have this power. I might have just fucked myself over by doing this. We'll see. So first, let's try this, okay? I'm gonna turn off the request. The requesting. Then I'm gonna turn it back on, and you let me know if the prompt is back or if it's still disabled. If it's still disabled, then I have another way to do it. Also, please no repeats. If you already made a request, please don't make another request. I don't think you can. I think that's disabled anyways, but still. If you actually can. All claimed. Okay, so I need to do it differently. Okay, what if I do this? What if I do this? What then? Let me disable and enable it once more. Okay, try it now. Oh, it's back. It worked. Yay. I think you just wasted one. craaAAzy, I think you just wasted one. Oh no. Well, we'll see what happens. Guess not. Guess not. Don't worry about it. We can just add more. That's a fake request, so it's fine. So again, there's 2 open requests right now. If anybody's around who wants to do a request, who hasn't already done a request, you can put it in there. Every time I see my OBS window, I fear that I've been on the just chatting screen for the entire stream. And you've just been hearing me talking, not seeing any of the drawings. Even though I know it's impossible because somebody would have said something about it. Mage, why do you want me to commit violence to you constantly? What is... Why are you making me so aggressive towards you? Usually I would say, what have I done to you? But in this case I would say, what have you done to me that I don't know about? Were you the one trying to scam me and you feel bad about it? Or what's going on? Ooh! Okay. Just generic Saku 1. And nah. If I had a Gundam mecha, it would be a Grace model. Because I like how those look. And that's my only basis because I haven't seen Gundam. So here we go. Pilot cuttings? Well, there have to be pilot cuttings. How far into the NO92 OST are we? Hang on. Does bounce. Oh boy, I forgot about that stuff. Oof. Can I load more? Yeah, there we go. We can like that for now. The paintings are all turnips work, but the hanger one is the older version. Oh my god, this is awesome. I hadn't seen the link. Yeah, this is an awesome drawings right here. Yeah, we're on Taco's Taco's request, but it is very funny to call it Taco's quest. Give me a second. Oh, they beat me to it. Thank you, Bug. I was about to do that. And I think we don't have any more open slots right now, right? So let me just open another one, because I was meaning to open two and not one. Boom, boom. There we go. That should open another one, I believe. How do we do this one? I want to check something. Octopus. Had a really funny idea. I'm probably not gonna. Okay, let's do it just for fun. Why not? It's funny. Sure, let's do it. I think Mr. Taco will appreciate it, just because it's really funny. So the first half is us taking it very seriously. This is especially funny to imagine as a PNG. Like, holy shit. If you know what I'm doing right now, you have similar interests to mine, but you probably don't. I don't think so. I very much doubt that you know what I'm doing right now. Okay. I've never had an idea in my life. Understandable. Me neither. That's why I'm asking people to have ideas for me. Alright. This is the beginning. Now we're gonna turn it around. Was it from like a book or something? You'll see. How many Labubus do you own? That's the real question that we should be asking. That's right, you got it. You got it. What do you mean 0? Come on. You gotta have more than 0. You gotta get some Labubus, man. It's the hot new thing. You don't want to stay behind. Got at least 15 plushies. Grookey plushies alone have doubled my plushie count. Vinyl blind boxes. Huh. I have 2 plushies currently. No, wait, I think I have more. Yeah, I still have my Plague Knight plushie. So there's that one, and then I have the 2 plushies from the just chatting screen, as one of my, as a viewer very lovingly said, Beato and the rat. Yeah, the rat. It's so good. I love that they call her the rat. I don't remember who called them the rats. I'm sorry. I don't think they're here right now. They might have been a one-off chatter. Too many plushies. Yeah, I'm very selective with my material possessions. Oh, it might have been you, Camilla. It might have been you. If you usually call Erica a rat, it was you. It definitely was you. Hang on. Fuck. We need to turn off the desktop audio. I think you can still hear through the microphone. Shit. Oh god. I don't know where my playlist is. Here it is. Oh, that was close. That was close. I probably still got killed, but it's fine. It's fine. My art streams always get dinged, even for things that are not copyrighted. They just make shit up to ding me. There we go. Yeah, usually I don't feel like doing it. Usually I just take the ding. It's because it's not the entire bot that's getting muted. I'm like, it's fine. They can live without it. It was an art stream, so it's not like the end of the world if you can't hear me talking for like 2 minutes. No. Wrong layer. Hang on. Wrong layer. Bro, you use my song, Guy Who Sampled Charizard's Cry from Pokemon Game Boy Color, yeah. I had to ask Dot Level to dispute one of her one of the claims in one of her streams because I really wanted to clip that part. And so they were very nice. She was very nice, and actually disputed that part so that I could clip it. Yeah, it was during the Mario Sunshine stream. She was playing through Mario Sunshine, and it is really funny the part where the claim happened, because it was like she was doing one of the stages where you're doing just platforming, you know, the ones where they have the a cappella song of Mario, the do 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 do. And that part of the video got dinged for whatever reason. And it was like, what in the hell? Why? Why did this get dinged? Holly and Wash arguing about the Mario world. Gee, I wonder what gave you that idea. Was that the last request, by the way? I think it was, right? Of this current group. I might add another one later, but I believe this is the last one of this group. And yeah, you can now see the whole picture here. You can start understanding what's going on here. And why I was chuckling to myself. And thought that this was a really funny idea. I like, imagine this as a pink tour. This is like this is a good ass idea for a pink tour. Like, oh yeah, I'm just a piece of classic art from the well, it's not classic art. It is in a sense, but it isn't like it isn't mainstream popular like a lot of other classic pictures of the Middle Ages are. But it's one of my favorites. I like pretty much all the pictures that just have depictions of sea monsters in them. And it was just like a manatee or something like that, but they just depict it as a fucked up creature. Oh yeah, the music is still muted. I forgot. Whoops. Whoops. There we go. Thank you, thank you. The music is still go. Ganyu. Gonzo. Did you guys know that ships have a fuck ton of ropes? You probably didn't know this. Modern ships have less ropes, right? They're not as rope crazy like the old ones. Because there's just ropes all over the place. I wonder if these ropes are actually drawn in realistic ways. Like, was the person who drew this actually a ship expert? and could remember the placement of every single rope on the ship? Or were they just doing it based on vibes? Kind of like what I'm doing right now. Oh, this looks so nice. Okay. I know this because of that one Mancy Drew game that talks about all names of the ropes on a ship. I should have known. I mean, that's why I get marooned all the time. Yeah, they have a fuck ton of ropes. I should play the Nancy Drew games. Nancy Drew, but who's buying? I'm sorry. That's like a -2 right there. plus 2 million, thank you. Alright, now it's time to color this fucker. Let's see. And by fucker I mean the drawing, not the character depicted in the drawing. What was the reference? Okay, let me show you. Because this is, again, one of my favorite images. In, you know, just in art. And somebody asked me, show me like a collage of images that inspire you to do shit. This is one of them. I can't find it because I entered the page and it just disappeared into a fucking sea of other images that are not that. Let me see if I find another one. Am I gonna have to use this one? The quality is kind of shit. Oh, here it is, here it is. Okay, if I... It's gonna have a... It's gonna have a watermark, but it's fine. I would love to just show you my browser, but my browser is extremely compromised, so you can't see it. I'm gonna have to drop the image here. Okay, here we go. This is the image that I was using. I love this image. This image is so cool. This one's a little bit different though, because there's several versions of this one. I think this one isn't exactly the one I was using, but it's very similar. It's scary. Yeah, it's scary. That's why I like it. It's a little bit scary. I like this style of drawing a lot. And it is very, very difficult to emulate. Like, whenever somebody tries to draw a scary sea monster, and they just do it realistic style, and they have, like, the big teeth, and the ocean is really detailed and shit. Like, it looks cool, but it doesn't look scary, you know? I feel like only this... I can only feel the scariness when I see this style of art. Like, old artists really understood how to make an image look scary. Yeah, the flatness is what really makes it. Like, there was something about these like era of drawings, and probably even further back, where they didn't know how to do like any sort of impact or establish a mood, and so everything they drew is just drawn in a very matter-of-factly kind of way, where things are just kind of happening, and that makes it a little bit more scary than if they were actually emphasizing the scariness of it. It's weird to explain. You know, like those art pieces where there's like, oh, this is a depiction of hell, and there's just a million people getting killed or tortured, but it is portrayed in a very casual way. Super hard because it was designed. Yeah. Show something on browser on Steam now. I just go to that profile and only certain sites are logged in and such. Where he's got the depiction of hell. Where there's several guys. The big torso guy. Oh man, I don't think. Let me see. Let me check. Is that the Bosch one? I think it's the Bosch one, but I'm not sure if it's the Bosch one. It might be the Bosch one. Yeah, it's the Bosch one. It has to be the Bosch one. Hieronymus Bosch. Yeah, that's one of the guys that I'm talking about. Like, everything happening in those paintings is very, very casually portrayed. Yeah, one day I want to commission that guy. No, but seriously, yeah, that guy's awesome. I love his work. I don't know how I feel about the fact that they just used his designs in Metaphor Refantasio, because I haven't played that game, but I don't know. Like, I always had this idea that the current designer for the Persona games, who is also the designer for Metaphor Refantasio, was really good at designing fashion and guys, but not very good at designing monsters. And the fact that the newest game uses designs that are pretty much one-to-one copies of Bosch paintings doesn't really help their case, you know? Like, it means they have good taste, yeah, but... yeah. Now... I suppose this is gonna be brown. Oh no, I was gonna do the purple. I think it's time to change songs, because this is one of the really long cuts, so here we go. Oh yeah, let's put Silent Scream. That guy has a real talent for copying designs. Well, I don't know about that. I wouldn't try that. I haven't really made that much research into it. But I know that the main monsters in Metaphor are just Bosch designs. Almost one-to-one. Oh, by the way, Bug, have you played more FF14? Or have you given up on the game already? Did you finish Endwalker? No, have you started Endwalker, I should say. No! You haven't gotten your Endwalkies yet. It's already so late. Oh, that's always the problem, huh? Sanity done. And the thing about playing FF14 is that you gotta play it for at least like 2 hours. It's really hard to play short sessions of FF14. Especially if you're gonna do a duty, because you have to queue for it. You actually have to wake up tomorrow. You know what? For once, I don't have to wake up tomorrow. Because laundry day has been cancelled for tomorrow. We're gonna have to do it another day. Not that it matters, you know? Like, if I went on and finished at my usual time at 1 AM and immediately went to bed, I would be fine. I would be waking up at 9 AM after 8 hours of sleep. And that would still be like a perfect time to do laundry. But I never do that. I always stay up until like 4 AM at least and and wake up at like noon. But I can't do that during laundry day. I have to wake up at the very least at 10 AM. And that's the hard part. But I don't have to do it tomorrow. It's nice. Queuing at night. You could do Eureka. No, you can't do Eureka. What am I saying? Man, I still remember my time in Eureka very fondly. It's really funny because like you either love or hate that place. And I didn't like super love it, but it definitely gave me an experience that the rest of the game didn't give me. Because that is the actual only time in the game where the game is asking you to actually interact with people. Like, no, you have to form your party by yourself. We're not gonna do it for you. And you have to arrange things in such a way that you decide what you're going to do in this place. Not even at Bosja. Well, Eureka is actually before Bosja. Eureka is, what's it called? Stormblood content. And Bosja is basically that, but even though the actual content of Bosja is for the most part better, the whole online experience is considerably lessened, so it's less fun in that regard. It feels a little bit more stale compared to Eureka. I am sorry to whatever nation has these colors. There we go. A nice cool PNG. I hope you like it, Mr. Taco. Reach. Bum, bum, bum. What's next? Oh shit, I didn't copy the next two. The next one is mages, right? Yes, but I need to copy this one too. I need to copy them. Otherwise, bad things are gonna happen to me. And I am going to get killed. There we go. That's one. And here's the other one. What will my mech be? Good question. I have no idea. This sounds like that one FF14 song. It is a FF14 song. You are right on the money. I mean, I guess I can base the design off the Grace model. Sure. Tequila Gundam. I don't know what that is. Should we listen to this one? Sure, whatever. Let's leave it on. Like, my mech feels like something that I should commission somebody to design for me, honestly. I can draw it, but I certainly can't design it. Hey there, how you guys doing? Hello! Okay, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good night, a good evening. We are drawing pictures, as you can see from the blank canvas in front of me. We have done absolutely nothing. That's not true. We've done a few drawings. I just finished one. Am I streaming Sunday? No, I don't stream Sundays. I only stream during the weekdays. If I stream on Sunday, it's gonna be a surprise stream. Nothing planned. But we're in cat-based. I'm looking at something that's giving me some ideas. Yeah, I set the grace. I definitely set the grace. Oh, you need to practice today too. It's important to practice. Yeah, I like the Grace model a lot. I think it looks very nice. What am I drawing right now? Right now I need to draw a mech of myself, which I've never done, so I need to figure out what to do. Golem the Stone Behemoth, huh? Okay, 14 has been open. Awesome. Awesome. Godspeed, boy. I love this part of the song. Stone Behemoth, let's see. Ah, I see it, I see it. Yeah, that's an idea. I think I have something in mind. I think I have something in mind right now. Like, don't you have... Okay, I need to ask something. Is this normal? I need to know if this is normal. This is a little bit related to the sea monster drawing. So, do you have like two different parts of your brain? Like, say when they ask you, what kind of robot do you like? And one side of your brain says, oh, I like the Grace. I like the Grace because it has like the sleek, cool, blocky design. And it has the very streamlined overall things, and it has like the big legs with the heels, and it's very elegant looking, very industrial design, all that stuff. Very cool. Yeah, so far you're with me, right? And then there's another side of your brain that's like, you know what I like? Even though I don't like it because it actually, you know, irks me a little bit. I like those designs that are like... Like you have a cute, like an interesting looking design, but it's a little bit... It's just a little bit uncanny. Like a very common one is like this one. Let me see if I find a good one here. Oh yeah, this one is good for this. This one is so good for this. This song is really good, by the way. I really like this song. And then you got this. And then you got this. And like a mechanical version of the brain is visible here. And yeah, you know what I mean? Does this make sense to anybody? I need to change the song right now. Yo, Yick! Yeah. Android cut key there. Ah, you know what I'm copying right now then. Yeah, this is a Kikaida the ripoff. Kikaida. See, I'm looking at it right now and I say, you know, this is cool as fuck. I might just go with this one, even though it's a very, very difficult feeling to explain. Because it's like, this does not follow my design sensibilities, and yet it kind of does. And I can't explain how, why, or how, or anything. Not uncanny enough, it needs to look a little bit more like a doll. Oh, speaking of Kikaida, this is a track from Hakaida, which is one of my favorite movies of all time. But we can't hear that because maybe it's you know, we can't hear it. This one, sure. 10 out of 10 movie, thank you. See, I don't like how human the legs are. I don't like it. But that's why I'm leaving it in, because this is important part of the design. It needs to be a little bit uncanny. It needs to make you a little bit uncomfortable. Well, there we go. That's the design. Let's say that's the design. You know, it would be even more uncanny if it had no tail, but I'm gonna leave the tail on. Hakkaida mentioned? Yeah, I love Hakkaida. I love that movie. I legitimately love that movie. Kind of the FNAF. Yeah, a little bit of a FNAF too. It is a little bit of a FNAF now that you mention it. The mouth isn't quite right yet. I need to do something else. Let me see. Let me see what I can do with the mouth. Now it looks even more FNAF than before. Or maybe I do this? Yeah, this looks more like what I'm looking for. The lower lip is important. Maybe like this. Oh yeah, like this. Let's go. Let's freaking go. There we go. I like this one more. What is the mech's name? I don't know. I don't know. Don't ask me difficult questions. I already had to design the damn thing. This isn't even part of the actual request. This is just like an extra where I designed the thing. Mon. Mon? Why is it Mon? Explain your procedure, as a math teacher would say. Doraemon. You think it looks like Doraemon? I mean, a little bit. Wait, is there a Doraemon mecha? And I just don't know it. Hang on, let me look at it, because this is very much me just ripping off Kikaida. and a little bit of Astro Boy, and a little bit of Mazinger Z and Getter Robo, and those era of robots. Let me see if there's a Doraemon mecha. Oh, Doraemon is a mecha. That's true. It's a mecha from the future. I forgot. Oh my god, I found one that's really fucking scary looking. It's awesome. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to think about the name. I will tell you this about the lore of this mech. Oh yeah, I've seen the Samurai Pizza Cat designs for sure. Very good designs. I like them a lot. But those are cute, and I'm looking for uncanny. I don't want my mech to look cute. I want it to look uncanny, and make you uncomfortable. But yeah, we're just gonna go with this. Tamagon. I mean, that's a good name, but yeah. Well, what I do know about the lore of this mech, this mech is 100% powered by uranium. You can write that down in the lore. No question, this mech is powered by uranium. What was I even looking at? Oh, I was looking at my own drawing. Awesome. I was looking right now, actually, for reference on my computer of the drawing that I just made. And I was like, why can't I find any references of this? This song sounds familiar. Is it Homestuck? It's Celeste. It's Celeste. But you know, close. I haven't read Homestuck, but I assume they're basically the same thing. I assume Homestuck and Celeste are analogous with each other. And I assume nobody will get mad at me for saying that. Yeah, Camilla, it's like that sometimes. Like, why can't I find references of this thing that I made and I haven't posted anywhere? It's crazy how much I made this look like a FNAF. By pure coincidence. Made it look like a Five Nights at FNAF. What next? Let me see. We can't use that, we can't use that, we can't use that, we can't use that. Oh, we can use this one. Oh boy, but we can't use the one after that one, so we gotta be careful. No, that's a little bit too much. 5 nights at the shitter. Me when I had bad beans. Guys, there's a part of me that really hates how this mech looks. But like, in a good way. Like, I intentionally designed it to be something that I kind of despise. Yeah, I still have to fire a beam somehow. That's true. One time I went... I don't know where. Maybe it was on a stream, and I was asking, guys, does anybody know what this type of music is called? Because I really like this type of music, and I don't think I got a clear answer ever. Here, let me put it again, just so you can pay attention. I couldn't tell you. Slightly clowny orchestra. That's what I was thinking, but that's not a real thing that you can put on a search engine, you know? Even though that's what it is. French ass. Now that's more like it. Now we're talking. Now we're getting somewhere. Does anybody know where this music is from, by the way? Probably not. I'll give you a clue. I made a fucking video essay about the game this is from. It's not Homestuck. Yeah, okay. Just kidding. Remember this track from when we played that one Zelda ROM hack? You probably don't, but... Follow us on Nebula. Yeah, I only have one single video essay though, so... Only $10 a day. Okay, I'll tell you. The song was from Professor Layton 5. Professor Layton and the Miracle Mask. Yeah, whenever I mention, uh, whenever I ask people what kind of music is this, a lot of people actually answer with, "Oh, this is Professor Layton ass music," and I'm like, "Yes, I know, but I want to look for more music that is like Professor Layton ass music." I like it very much, and I would like to hear more of it. No, not the Miracle Ass. The Miracle Mass. If it was the Miracle Ass, it would be a much better game. Okay. And that's probably enough for this. And this is gonna mirror the fireworks one. We need to make an opposite of what we did with the fireworks one. Says that they took inspiration from European music. Yeah, that's what I've found. It's like impossible to find. Like it's tango, it's lounge music, it's a lot of things. The other thing is that a lot of it is in the 3/4 signature. Is that how you say it? The 3/4. You know what I mean, right? The 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3. The waltz rhythm. And that's also very unique to it. Not all of it, but a lot of it is in that signature. Very well done, Goblin. Thank you. I think I'm gonna do a separate copy of this one. Because I want to change the composition a little bit, but I don't want to get rid of this base drawing. So we're just going to leave it here. For future reference, if I ever use it again or if I ever become rich and I can commission somebody to do a better one of it. Oh, fuck. Hang on, is that... Oh, fuck, it is. Oh, shit. Oh, thank God. The game is... blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, this one, sure. Let's go. Hello, Laha. I don't think you said hi, so hello. Hope you're having a good night. I could use... how do I pronounce it? That's another good question. Because I do like just putting there either in the end of my name for the name of the mech. But should I say Tavider or Tabider? Or Tabader? Tabader kind of sounds like me as Darth Vader. Is it part base beam, like Superman, or post base beam? It's like Ultraman. It's like Ultraman. It's gonna come out of its hands. It's like cradling the laser, and it's gonna shoot from out there. A bit of a dozy. We'll see about that. Feel free to explode it. The eyes have a line through them. Oh, like, oh, yeah. Let me look at this again. Just real quick. Yeah, I see it. Like this. There we go. Very nice. I'm back with the answers. The late enough music is called Waltz Musette. I was waiting for Bug's answer. I was like, if anybody's gonna know, it's gonna be Bug. Thank you. Envy swag? Surely not. There we go, and maybe this line can be a little bit yellowish. I'm gonna change the colors here so it doesn't matter that much. The second half is as long as the first because the character is in the counterpart. And its counterpart area had a very small description, so I just folded it with the extra bit of description I couldn't fix. I mean, if it fits... If it fits... Like a one episode villain from Astro Boy compliment. It's supposed to look like Kikaida. So yeah, I guess it does. They're not the same artist, but they're very similar. This is the only part you listen to in the actual game, by the way. Everything else is just from this extended version. Which is a real tragedy. Because I think this is a really good song. That kind of style, yeah, you can see the era of it. And I mean, I guess it has to be neon green, right? Like, there's no way around this. The color for the laser has to be neon green. No. Yeah, this is the version they use in the game, I think. Which is also really good, I will say. It's a little bit different. If you're wondering what game this is from Bit Trip Flux, which is the last Bit Trip game. Pick the yellow. Well, the neon green is practically yellow. The one that I use, at least. The piss beam. This perspective is perfect. Yeah, it's supposed to be a mirror of the other one, because let me, can I show it? Am I safe? Am I safe? Let me see. Yep, I'm safe. Okay, just barely, but I'm safe. As you can see, this one is the opposite, because I'm closer to the camera while you're further away. And in this mech one, you're closer to the camera while I'm further away. Kinda weird, 21. Hello. Yeah, it's weird, huh? Weird stuff is going on in this stream. It's scary. No wonder you had to move to a giant robot body, yeah. Sometimes it's like that. Going back to this one. What is this? Uh-oh. We don't want that. Get it out of here. What else do we have here? Oh, this one's. Yeah, these ones are fine. Thank you, Camilla. Yeah, I kind of got a good handle of how to draw lighting at one point in my life, and I just never let go. I'm like, oh, okay, this is like the best thing ever. Before that, I pretty much never liked coloring drawings. I always did everything in black and white, and I still enjoy black and white, but stuff like this is why I like coloring. Because you can get a similar feeling in black and white for this, but it's not the same. I love coloring. I hate doing line art. yeah, sometimes it's like that, honestly. Some days I feel like that. If you use blue instead of black, you can claim it's in color. The lazy way out. Yeah, I can see it. Sometimes I like to do 2 colors. That's true. I've done this as well. Now let's see. Can I actually do this? Am I good enough to pull this off? Let's try it. Usually the answer is no, but it's still worth a shot. looks nice, I think. And then this can be a little bit darker, so you can tell it's inside. Whoops, wrong layer. There we go. Yay, how's this? I kind of like this. I put a bunch of explosions in there. Originally, it was just gonna be the kind of beam that's like the Cyclops beam that just... that just pushes you. You know, the beam from the push dimension. But I was like, nah, we can put a few explosions in there. Alright. There we go. Hope you enjoyed this one. This one was another really fun one to draw. What is she doing? Nothing good. Let me tell you, nothing good. Okay, let's go. I literally don't know what I'm doing there. Let's see now. Yeah, this is a Sam & Max song. It's awesome. Sam & Max really brings in the heat with the music. Now this is my jam. Yeah, these are all awesome songs. All of the Sam & Max games in the Telltale series have incredible music. This is from Season 3. Now let's see, let's move on to the 4th. And... I think it's gonna be the last one, because it's almost 1 AM. Baja Blast. Me when I'm attacking somebody from California. No, what are you drinking? Oh, you know. Oh yeah, I guess I did this and a lot of people didn't see it because it's from the Discord. I made this because people were trying to post like, you know, good morning images that a lot of people have in their Discord, and I was like, oh, I don't have one for my Discord. I should put one. And so I put it there, and it's this. And of course, it had to have the classic uranium in it. You've been installing floors for the past 2 days. I'm a faint any time now. It's so good. I'm sorry about it. craaAAzy, is there any way to install floors without doing the fucked up, really scary cut that you told me about that one time? Where you kind of like sink the saw into the board, rather than slide it into it. You just sink it in. I think it's literally called a sinking cut. Yeah. It's too bad there's no way around it. Alright, now we gotta do this one. Holly and Washa. This is gonna be the first time I draw Washa, so... get excited. If there is, I haven't found it yet. I think it is called Sinking Cut. Is it called Sinking Cut, craaAAzy? I might be making shit up. But you do it when you can't just when you can't just like slide the saw into the board from the edges. You need to like drop the saw. Well, you're not dropping it, but you're lowering it into the board. So you're coming in from like the flat side. And since you're coming in from the flat side, the saw is much more likely to like kick back when you're doing it, and that's why it's really scary. Yeah, like saws, like the saws that you use to cut wood. Yeah. If you want to know where I am at 14, Baby Grandpa just asked Rock how to make people not evil anymore. And then they took Alice's pet rat to the vet, and he got better. Oh, you're still at the... Yeah, you're still at the patches, I remember. Did you know that when I played Pokemon White... I didn't play it on stream, I just played it by myself. I named a lot of my Pokemon after Final Fantasy XIV characters, and one of them was named after Alice's pet rat. I think it was the Pokemon that's like a frog, but it has ground powers. I think it's called Seismitoad, and I called it Gabu. And it was actually one of my better Pokemon. Yeah, it is a good name. On the downside, I pretty much didn't learn any of the Pokemon names in that generation because I named them all funny names. Now what's this? Oh, this is a Higurashi song. Can we play Kaiji music here? We're probably gonna get killed, so let's not play Kaiji music, even though I really want to. This one, sure. One of those... How many subs for me to play one of those Pokemon horror ROM hacks? I'm not a Pokemon player, is the thing. I don't really play animals. I played it because some of my friends wanted me to play it, and I did enjoy it, but I've only played 2 Pokemon in my life. I only played Gen 7 and Gen 5, and that's it. And although I like both of them, I'm still not a Pokemon player. You just got whole picks. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not a Pokemon player, so no, it's not the same thing. Pokemon is focused on the meta play and the way you do battles and the guys and how to train them and how to raise them. Pokemon is much more focused on the battles. Meanwhile, Dragon Quest is more focused on the excursion out into a dungeon. Or out into the world. They have different focuses even though they have very similar systems. It's kind of like the difference between a Souls-like and an actual Souls game. Well, at least, yeah, I would say a Souls-like and an actual Souls game. That is a good comparison. My favorite game is Legends Arceus? I don't know how it's pronounced. Because it's focused on catching. Yeah, both of my friends who are Pokemon fans say that is like the best game in the series. They both agree that's the best game. So I can see it. The difference between Dark Souls and Dark Souls 3? No, yeah, you're right. So even though I like Dark Souls 3, I agree. You're right. Dark Souls 3 is definitely a game that's like it Mario Brothers. It's serious because they're extremely linear. They're not straight lines, but you can't really go through alternate pathways. Like the area itself is really big and it has a lot of branching areas and stuff, but it actually only connects to the one area that's next to it, and that's it. It's Arceus or Arceus. So, oh, okay. So my Spanish instincts betraying me for once. It's not Arceus, it's Arceus. Well, if they're discussing about Mario, you know which picture I need to use as a reference, right? There's only one picture we can use. No, thank you for the follow. And if you don't know which one, I have an emote for it right here. Right here. Yeah, it's still here. Check it out. I always spell it Arceus. Yeah, me too, Mario Rosy Penguin. Hello. But which one is which? That is a good question. Which one would you say is Plato and which one would you say is Aristotle? I don't know. I don't even know which one is Plato and which one is Aristotle in this picture, for that matter. I assume Plato is the older looking one. The one on the left side. When it comes to the philosophy itself, it's hard to say. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just thinking poses as well. Who do you think is more of a finger waggler? Waggler? Is that how you would say it? Yeah, I guess it is waggler, huh? Finger waggler. Which of the two do you think is more of a finger waggler? And which one is a book holder? Oh, I guess they're both holding books. But one of them is holding the book in a more cute way, I suppose. My instinct is Holly. Yeah, I think it's Holly. I think Holly's the finger waggler here. But yeah, if you're wondering, craaAAzy, the origin of this emote and why it is actually called the Great Mario Debate. There was a stream where the two people depicted in this image, Holly, Heck Maybe, and Washa Lobat, were having a stream where they were discussing if the world in Mario Worlds is actually like a real world that you can live in. And that actually has like world building elements ascribed to it. And that was the whole debate. One side argumented that it did not, and the other side argumented that it did. And also, you know, they were playing Mario World. That was also happening in that stream. The conceit, yeah, the conceit was that the previous Mario game, which is Mario 3, was more of a world than Mario World. What was Washa's really funny argument? Like, it was like, well, the game is called Super Mario World, which implies there's only one world. Therefore, it makes sense that the entire game is very samey because it's only one world, compared to Mario 3's, which had 8 worlds. and a lot of people actually bought into the argument, and it was very funny because not even Washa themselves bought the argument. They're like, nah, I was just talking out of my ass when I said that. Yeah, they said it was a joke, but it makes sense, is the thing. And now, the Walk of Shame. Whenever I need to look up references, I call it the Walk of Shame, even though there's nothing shameful about it. Just to be clear, I don't think there's any shame in using reference for drawings. I find it shameful when it's something that you're supposed to know. Like, you're familiar with the subject and you still don't remember it. Hello, Atomic Rummer. Welcome. The Walk of Pride is what they do in June. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll take all your +2s from that one. +1, okay. I'll take a +1. I hope this game is good. I've never played it, but I like the song a lot. The only racing game that I can fully endorse is Star Wars Episode 1 Racer. I don't actually know if it's good, but I think that game rules. I enjoyed playing it as a kid. Oh, this is Ridge Racer, yeah. Yeah, it's Ridge Racer. I don't know which Ridge Racer, maybe it's the original Ridge Racer. Because I know there's several Ridge Racers. That game does rule, okay. Good, good, good. Dave, are you gonna give them the outfits? Yes, I am gonna give them the outfits. Because it has to be like this. They gotta have the outfits. By the way, what's your pronouns? I'm a they, she. I'm a they, she. Which rhymes with my name, which I won't pronounce. I go with the dual pronouns. I had a brief period in my career where I was cheekily not saying my pronouns, but I can see how that would upset people, so I decided to just say them. That should be my last name, honestly. That's a good last name. I should use that. Remember when I was you know, musing on what my fake last name could be? That could be a good fake last name. I'm still in that part of my career. I mean, it's good to be in that part of your career. It's good to have that sort of confidence. Everybody thought of the same joke. Yeah, it's a good joke. It's a good joke. My last name is an MB Swag. That's just my descriptor. That's just a descriptor of me. And of the character from Shadow of Destiny, from which the term came from. Because when I played that game and I saw one of the characters, I was like, oh, this character has MB Swag. And I still think that character has MB Swag. This is a little bit too close to the head. Hang on. Yeah, that's better. That game was so good. Yeah, it was so good. If you haven't played Shadow of Destiny, play Shadow of Destiny. It's really short, really easy. It's a game that's mostly based on choices. And it is very interesting, and it absolutely does not feel like a PS2 game because everything about its design feels like it's one of those PS1 games from the Golden Age. Like, you would not make that sort of a game in the PS2 era. You simply wouldn't. No, they wouldn't allow you. They would kill you if they made that sort of game. For all I know, the maker of Shadow of Destiny got killed after that game came out. And I think... What was the other, like, piece of trivia that we unlocked from that game? It was published by Konami, right? So... I believe the other piece of trivia that we unlocked is that the artist for all the concept art in Shadow of Destiny was the same artist for Castlevania. From whatever contemporary Castlevanias there were. Maybe even Symphony of the Night, but I'm not sure. No, I don't think it was another one. No, it was PS2, so it wasn't Symphony of the Night. It was another one. But it was definitely a Castlevania. You could see it in the art. If you need PS2 game Rex, I will always suggest Steam Mod Chronicles. Yeah, that one's good. Galarian's Hash came so close in vibes, but not in the game. Also, Galarian says, oh yeah, in vibes, but not in game. Yeah, you're right. You're correct. In game, it's 100% a PS2 game. It's PS2 slop at its finest. Or at its worst, I suppose. Steambot Chronicles? No, I haven't played it. I'm just saying, yeah, I would play it. I would put it on my list. 100%. Holy fucking shit. I was looking for references for Washalovat, and I just found out that Arui Blues made a drawing of me. Oh my god. What a way to find out. I'm gonna have to put this in on screen, I suppose. Hang on. Show it! I'll show it. Oh my god! Oh, this is so long ago. This is 21 days ago. I need to lock the fuck in. And let me remove this one. What is this? Oh, right. There's another drawing. Nice. But yeah, I already have 2 drawings of me here. Hang on, everybody. Stop the presses. You gotta see this shit. Check this out. Whoa! It's awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Arubi Blues. I don't think Arubi Blues is here. Why would they be? Why would she be here? Well, we can put a shout out. What if I say I am the cooler Louis? Nah, come on. We can both be cool. No need to be cooler than one of the other. No need to compare. We can both be cool. This is not a competition. Alright. How hot is the hotter Arugi? Good question. And we can leave this here for a while. Now. Washa the Lobat. If I call them sometimes. Right, it's coming back to me. It's coming back to me. Memories are arising. I'm getting the feel of this. Getting a good feel for this. Oh, but I need to look at these 2 at the same time, don't I? Okay, I think I got a good grasp of it. Do I? No, I'm still not certain. I feel like I still need to watch a little bit more. Where did I put my references? This is a mess. Oh, here it is. See, it's already 1 AM. So it's so easy to lose track of time. So I guess we're gonna end stream here now. I need to finish this. I need to actually finish this. Like, for realsies. Uh-oh, what is this? I don't like this. Hang on. Okay, we're good. I muted. I have a fast mute button, so it's good. I finally developed the new technology so I can do fast muting. Here we go. The audio cutoff pedal, yeah. You get it. Oh yeah, I remember now. I remember. Me when I remember. I remember. Kinda. I don't remember everything, but I remember a bunch. Is this right? No, it's the other way around. There we go. Yeah, look at that. Hello, Erie. Welcome. Erie, did you know that you're level 22? just saying that without context. Did you know that you're level 22 now? Also, you're a sage. So congratulations on being a sage and level 22. What is this? Oh, okay. We're good. Oh, awesome. Yeah, it's awesome. It's awesome and very good for you. Okay. Instead of the booze I had illegally before and was hitting people with. Yeah, yeah. Now you can legally acquire both. Oh yeah, because of the level thing. True, true. I get it. I understand the joke. I'm not out of touch. This is a... Is this a cover? I think it's a cover. Yeah, it's a cover of the Maker's Ruin. Okay, that's cool, but... What if we... Why don't we put this one? Yeah, sure, this one. Guys... I know half of this drawing is like me copying another person's post, but I really like how this is turning out. despite that. This is not me doing any alterations to the painting, by the way. Aristotle just has some crazy hips, apparently. Good for him. This is a song from Tour. This is a song from Moon RPG. You don't hear it in game, well, at least not in the regular, when you're actually playing the game, because the regular game basically has no music aside from like 2 tracks, and everything else is ambience. But you can buy discs in that game and you can listen to music. And one of the discs you can buy has this song. Pretty good. Oh, you know what the sketch is? Yeah. And the fact that I just mentioned that Aristotle has crazy hips definitely helped that. That was a big hint, I think. Well, you can figure it out even without that, because yeah. Yeah, Moon Remix RPG, great stuff. Oh my god. Yeah, hello Fire Mountain. This was one of the requests for tonight. They are both barefoot in this picture, and that's not on me. That is not on me. Holly's usually barefoot. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You're correct. How does this look? Pretty good. Pretty good. I feel like I'm getting pretty good at this whole flipped image thing, where I need to do it less and less as time goes by. I don't know about Washa. Me neither. Washa has their secrets. You know who Washa is? Washa is Washa the Lowbats. You can find them as Lowbats. which stands for low battery on Twitch.tv. Yeah, you know them. Okay, I think that's good enough, of course. Now we just need to color it. Makes sense. That's a fair assumption to have. $1 a.m. It truly is 1 a.m. hours. 1 a.m. hours. These are the hours where you 1 a.m. Let's see. I am also waiting for the nights. I can't find a whole lot of color references. No, never mind, I found one. That's funny. What are their eye colors? It's red. It's red. It's red. Like strawberry, so maybe a little bit closer to the purple. Perhaps not as intense. There we go. Or blood. Yeah. The intense heat in my place has finally started to recede because it's really late in the night now. And we live in desert climate, so... Well, semi-desert. It's basically desert. And after a while, it just dies out in the nights. Even in peak summer, it's rare to have a hot night. I changed the hue of the skin just a tiny bit. You can barely notice, but it's there. This one is like this. Oh, I forgot something. Whoops. Looking at it right now. Hard knives are so yucky. They're so yucky. They're so sucky and yucky. And now... I love waking up in a pool of sweat. Me too. It's awesome. I think it's awesome. It is one of the best things you can do. And it beats waking up in a pool of blood. Not that I know. Not that I have any first-hand experience. There we go. It's not recommended. Without the doctor and say no glasses, it happens sometimes. She do be wearing those sometimes. Both as a PNG and as an actual VTuber model. I guess this one is a little bit closer to purple. We can have this going on here. Is the next one gonna be a copyrighted song? No, but we can skip this one. Let's see. The rest is just drowned by FF14 music. That's funny. What is this? Like, it is really funny how much fucking music is from just that. Okay, let's skip a little bit. Let's skip well, no, it's not a little bit, it's a lot. It is honestly a lot. Oh, this one's good. I like this one. Do you know Lahi? I got out of bed to pop for Umineko and then you skipped it. I'm sorry. Well, this is also an Umineko song, so... We can go back to the other one. I already forgot which one it was. Hang on. Oh, yeah, Lasting Conductors, but we need to go back to that one. Okay. Pretty much all the portmanteau songs are crazy good. And the rest of the colors can just be like the ones in the original. These were just a little bit of extra. So they look like the original colors of the outfits. And they kind of make a good combination, honestly. With the OGs. Blue and... What is this? What is this tone? Like fuchsia? Lila? Is that a real color in English? Or is that just a Spanish name? Lavender. That might be what I'm thinking with Leela. I really like this really cutesy song that has like the motif of one of the most emotionally charged tracks in the game. In the game, by the way. I called it a game. It's a game. Umineko's a game. Deal with it. Get used to it, old man. Let me see, which one... Oh, this... Oh, man, there's so many good here. I wonder why. A game where you get played, that's right. That's right, Croy. Damn right. Me when I'm solving a murder mystery in the rape party. I mean, what gave you the idea this is a murder mystery? What are you talking about? I don't know who gave you that crazy idea. Ow! Wrong layer. Ah, shit, I think I know what happened here. Oh well. Just have to live with this mistake. There we go. Now let's remove this. The horns haven't been colored, I figured. There we go. I bet it matters because I'm not gonna put a different background, but still. Also, damn, Camilla, I'm really impressed that you knew the name of that track and you just had it from the hip. Like, you just shot it from the hip. Even I don't know that many songs from Umineko and with name. Aside from like my top 10 maybe. No, not even top 10, like top 5. It's one of my favorite video game modes. Yeah, it's so good. Also, thank you for calling it a game. It's a game. Like, I don't know what to tell you. It's a game. I think I'm gonna add a few lighting here, just a little bit. Not much, nothing too crazy. This could be a little bit more yellowish. There we go. Live tape reaction. Oh, you're saying it because of the drawing, yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's really good. I forgot I had that in there. Let's see. The colors here are a little bit light, so it might be hard to get the light going on in a way that's actually visible. I'll do my best. Yet again, hating on the stuff that you're seeing. I'm waiting for that second drop of the melody. There we go. Let's go. Fucking go. There we go. I didn't end up using a lot of the cams. Yeah. All right. Oh, that'll be it for tonight, folks. We only did 4 this time, but they were all good, so I enjoyed it. Here's all of them. Check it out. First we got Will and Dorian. 2 designs that I actually did like how they turned out. Will, I kind of basically made him look like a little bit like like Kevin. What's his name? Kevin Goodman. Going to listen to the Omen Echo soundtrack on loop until I pass out. Then we got this one, the Mr. Taco PNG, which I still think it's a really funny concept for a PNG. Kevin Dude Guy. We got this one. I still don't know why I added the lol on the bottom. I guess it's supposed to be like the, you know, those reaction images that have like captions on the bottom that mean nothing. Here's Mage getting exploded once more. And here's my mecha design that I made just for this. Here was the original sketch I made for it. And here's the one you just saw. You know, the great Mario debates. Thank you. And the image in the corner is one made by one Arugi Blues. Very nice drawing. She made it a while ago and I hadn't seen it until tonight. When I was looking for references for Washa, I found out, wait a second. Hold on, what is this? Okay, yeah, we're calling it here. Sadly, we need to go. We need to go to sleep or rest, or spend another 5 hours awake doing nothing. It's like actually crazy how much that one apes your style. Which one? Oh, this one. Yeah, it looks really nice. I like it. I like the mischievous look. Because it is. I always like to give mine a mischievous look, but this isn't the same look. It's a different type of look. It looks a little bit more like the look that I put in the in my Twitch icon. Another 5 hours. That's right. That's right. It's Friday, baby. Okay, hang on. Let's move on here. Did I have something to mention? No, not really. I think we're good. Monday we're gonna go back to Dragon Quest, baby. We're gonna do more Dragon Quests. Let's go. I got a lot of things. Well, I'll speak about it when the time comes, but get excited for more Dragon Quest is all I'll say. It's gonna be awesome. What do we have here? First off, I need to turn on the lights, the sketch requesting. I need to move on over here. I need to move on over here. What do we have going on? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, you know what? Sure. We can raid here. Actually, it's fine. It's good. We're gonna raid depth because that's how I spelled it. We're gonna raid depths. Was currently with Dubious doing a race of what is it? Batman the video game. Oh. And he's got a very a new model. If you haven't seen it, it's a cute model. I like it. I got a glimpse of it the other night, and I thought it was very cute how it turned out. You know, go give him a nice hello. Okay. That's it. I was laughing because of the links thing. I thought that was a program link, but no, it wasn't. Redeem cake. That's right. Okay. I'll see you next time. I'll see you on Monday with more freaking Dragon Quest. Have a good one, everybody. Take care. Bye-bye. Wait, hold on. It says invite invalid. No! Why? Why does it say that? Is it broken? Hang on, I need to... I need to fix this now. Is it actually broken? Yeah. Okay, hang on, I need to make another invite. Somebody's asking for it. And then I'll do the raid real quick. Here we go. Yeah, I'll search into it next time. But for now, this thing is not pasting. There we go. Here's an invite if you're interested. Anyways, now we do the raid. Now don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're raiding somebody else now. No, I'm kidding. Because the time has passed. I don't feel like going back. Okay, it's fine. Okay, now we're actually leaving in like 2 seconds. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.